Okay, now that Twitch looks like it stopped fucking itself over like 10 million times. I don't know what the hell happened, but the like ad manager stuff like just completely broke. So it's like, oh okay, please run the ad so I can just get off the screen ASAP. And I ran it, apparently, according to Twitch, and then decided, oh no, you gotta do it again. So if there was like about 6 minutes of ads in there, that's why. Which, yeah, I don't know. Very, very lovely that it's like literally day one come back and shit's broken. I should probably change this over. Change it over mostly so I don't have two different sounds like playing in my ears. I also actually want to do that. And that there. Also, yes, I changed the background of livesplit just for this game. I took a picture while I was in the room I was staying at in Toronto with the Mine plushie in front of my PS5, and I was like, yeah, there you go, just have a nice Mine gaming picture there. Also need to find my notes on my phone. There we are. So I was gonna say, I think these are up to date. They should be. These should be up to date, but I know that there's a bunch of stuff that I've done since last stream even, I think, that I need to add to the all sub-stories notes. Specific to, what do you call it? Wow, it's hard. Specific to survival hell. Cause outside of, I think the last two dungeons I didn't actually sit down and do yet. Last two dungeons I didn't sit down and do yet, but the first three dungeons I specifically went through to check, like, okay, what rooms can you go into? What rooms can you go into and take out all the enemies where you'll get a treasure chest at the end of it? Because part of me wants to find a way where I don't have to travel to Zimba ever at all while doing survival hell to get money. And the easiest kind of solution would be killing more enemies in survival hell, which, like, when you enter, since you'd already have your attack maxed out, it's kind of whatever. But it was just kind of thinking, like, okay, what way could I go about that then? And I was trying to, like, figure out in turn, like, okay, well, if you basically kill everyone in these specific rooms, you also get a chest for it, so not only do you get extra money, you have a chance of, like, trying to pull something from a treasure chest that you probably want. Because I guess, yeah, because I was gonna say, I don't think pulling stuff from chests was, like, too much of an issue. It's mostly just, like, money and not having skill issue, which I still don't know what the fuck happened. Where, you know, had to take, like, what was it, 6 tries, I think, to take out the last set of guys in survival hell. Also, I need to do something real quick. This is driving me nuts. I'm very curious why this is so loud and that, yeah, that's at 50%. Which means I'm gonna have to fuck with OBS again in a second, sorry. 25 is fine. I think I can live with 30. I'll raise that by that much. I think that might be too quiet. Here. No, that might still be too quiet. Okay, that should be fine. There. I was like, downside of adjusting the volume in-game means I have to readjust it also in OBS, because it's like, otherwise, shit's gonna be quieter than I need it to be on stream. I'm just very confused why it sounds so loud to me, because it's like, there was a point where it didn't, but it may have also just been because, actually, yeah, I was about to be like, wait, was I playing this before or after my old headphones broke? But I think it was before, which would explain that whole thing. But yeah, the plan for today basically is do a Dark Deeds run that hopefully doesn't suck. Maybe do 2 of them if I feel up to it. And then probably also like show some stuff that I have here from the trip that, you know, resulted in me not streaming on a Saturday for once. More specifically, I mean like an event. But actually, that also reminds me. Can I double check this real quick? Okay, good. I was like, I wanted to double check that it's actually capturing what it should be before I do this. I may have a bottle of this on hand, don't worry about it. may have snuck some back with me even, more than just that bottle. But yeah, trying to think if there's anything else I need before I actually start. Because I did check livesplit with the game. Livesplit was actually working, like the load remover. So if that somehow has broken in the last 10-20 minutes, I have no fucking clue why. Because I didn't close the game and I didn't close OBS. Or didn't close livesplit rather. Mostly just also double checking the percentages because I have those on a different page. That's the other thing I need to add to the notes is like the percentages that you should have when you leave like each dungeon so that you hopefully don't have to return to it to get more gospels out of the treasure chest. I guess that also doesn't matter because that will not be for like 40 something minutes. Since outside of the tutorial section, in the tutorial section, I'm pretty sure you only get 1 chest. I guess I would have to go and kill the guys in the first room to double check, but I also don't feel like doing that, so rip. Might as well get this shit started. Okay, good. It's like, would actually have been very funny if the load remover decided, go fuck yourself. And it's still, oh my god. You know what, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I should have realized I also needed to adjust for, the fact that I have everything that's not the music at 100% still. Because I was about to be like, damn, shit still look kind of loud to me. Now that I'm actually in the game. Hey there, girlie, how's it going? Thanks for the melon. Kind of unfortunate too, because I could have actually practiced this to some extent while I was gone, but it basically would have meant doing it on the Switch 2 version. Or trying to see. I can't even say this with a straight face, because it's like, or trying to see if I can, like, could have streamed it off of this PC to my laptop. Because, holy shit. The connection I had in the room I was in was, kind of garbage. It was kind of garbage, and it also made me realize that I think my old university may have fucked up a bit, but that's fine. But yeah, actually, I guess to explain why I think my old university fucked up. As far as I know, when you graduate, they're supposed to cut off your access to like internet services through them. And for whatever fucking reason, my login still worked. So I just got to use that. Okay, this guy wants to be cheeky. There. I don't want to waste more time on these guys than I have to. Also made me feel weird too though, because when I like signed into the or checked in rather even, to the hotel I was at, it's like, here's username and password for the Wi-Fi, and it's like, apparently I don't fucking need this. I'm still very confused. I'm not gonna bring it up to anyone though. Just like, well, as long as it still works, whatever. Surely someone at my university will have noticed and been like, we fucked up. Anyway, fuck you, Kanda. Sir. There we go. Very nice. That's not so nice. Sir. Just casually drag him on the ground, it's fine. And once this starts... There we go. I had my windows in wrong order, so I was like, once this comes up, I should probably fix that. Also, yeah, it is actually still really loud to me. Hey, good luck on the run. Hey there, Toji. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going?
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。恐縮です。
How am I doing? Fairly okay. Still slightly tired-ish from traveling. Also, my feet are very fucked up right now, but don't worry about that. This is 3 cutscenes, right? Yes. Ouch. Yeah, apparently my feet are not used to walking so much, so rip. Okay, where do we have a fight spawn? Not in my way, so I'm just gonna go this way. Ooh, okay, I don't like the there. Very strong moment of, no, don't worry about it. Go past them all. It's fine. And this is not New Game Plus, so do not go for the guy immediately to the... Okay, you know what? I don't know why Furukane is being a cheeky little shit, but fuck him. Fuck that guy too. I was hoping this guy was a little closer to me. Furukane, can you fucking... stop being a shit? I do not know what the hell is up with this man today, but fuck him. Oh, Kanda got the other guy. I don't have heat though, so I'm basically just gonna have to fucking wail on him. And hope Kanda hits him. There we go. Struggled to find good shoes when I started my job having to walk all day. Everyone says to get Hokas, but those shits are like 175, so I got Skechers. Yeah, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, because the shoes I have are Skechers as well. And it still was just like, RIP to my feet. The only thing that like kinda helped was like wearing 2 pairs of socks. But at that point my feet were already like slightly fucked, so it's like, okay, this is basically just gonna mitigate further damage or injury, I guess, rather, instead of like preventing it, right? Cool. Guy that likes to guard is out of the way. Ueda, I know this is not guard, so it's fine. I also don't like how this is being weirdly picky with my start button input. But it's fine, I guess. Okay, so this is Game Gear Games first. Nope. Don't quit. And then I quit. Okay, I do know where I left off at, so it's fine. I think it was actually after that, yes. That's 10. Yeah. I almost went back to try to hit something else because I was like, I feel like I missed one, but apparently I did not. Zimba, I love you, get out of my text messages. Doing this while we're here. I do not want the tutorial. No. Why was that really slow? Game. Why is this so fucked up? Oh, it's running at... I broke the game. This should not be running at 30 FPS. I think that's a free reset right there. Why is it running at 30? Hold on. I'm gonna reset it anyway, but I'm very confused. Okay, I broke something in the game and I don't know what. Uh, for reference, bowling is a mini game that is pretty much always consistently 60 FPS regardless of which version you're running it on. That's why I'm like, why is this broken? Okay, hold on. Let me see if there is something that I broke that I shouldn't have. Borderless, VSync. I was gonna say I don't think VSync matters. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say all of that should be off. I'm very confused right now. Okay, hold on. What if I walk back in? Is it still gonna limit to 30? Because I'm trying to think of what would be limiting it. Yeah, it is. Hold on. I got one thought, but I don't think it's it. It's not that it matters. My graphics card limits everything to 60 anyway, unless I tell it not to. Fuck you too, game. Thanks. Okay, note to self, turn VSync off. And keep it off. That was kind of dumb. I don't think I've also ever seen that before, but you know, it's fine. Straight up, I'm actually just legitimately mostly confused, because it's like... I think I've had VSync on every other time. Not that it really matters, because even VSync would drop it down to... VSync active would drop it down to 120 FPS, not 30. This is the monitor this is on. Also, actually, while I'm here, settings, audio settings. Knocking that down to 25. Maybe now my ears won't get blasted. In case you're wondering why I'm looking slightly confused, it's because I noticed, only just noticed that it's like, hold up. I'm pretty sure I've usually had the brightness at like -2 on this. It's fine. It's fine, not me suggesting that the game like just completely wiped out my fucking settings. Actually, no, yeah, if it did actually wipe out my settings, I shouldn't have the center reticle active, and that is there. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, this guy was still alive. Right. I thought he died with the leapfrog there. My bad. But yeah, actually, now that makes me wonder, was the oh my god, garbage. Was part of your problem that you were getting blisters on your feet? Because that was the issue I ended up having. It took like a couple of days for them to be like really obvious, but it was just like, oh, oops. Excuse me, buddy. Excuse me.
おお、ええ匂いやけ。ええけど、飯は後のお楽しみや。やはり酒か女か。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, much better menu there. Now I've like much better menu there, and then it's just like here, let's have Gaiden brain for 2 seconds, where your cell phone is lower on your menu instead of in the middle. So I'm in really bad pain in my heels. Ah, okay. I mean, it still sucks either way, but yeah, it's just really sucks when it's just get completely fucked for either shoes and or socks just not being sufficient enough. Oh, what have you? Thank you, game. Appreciate. Still get pain now, but it's way better with the sketches. Max cushion kind. Yeah. Yeah, because I would imagine just in general, like having to walk slash stand for hours on end in general will be a pain in the ass. Not saying this having walked, I think like almost 7 or so hours, maybe more than that on last Friday. That was very rude, sir. Panda, can you please let me grab you? But no, like I spent like most of the day just walking, and when I actually finally got back to where I was staying, it was like, not only do my feet kill me, but my back is like 10 levels of fucked now too. Take extra bathroom breaks when you can, just get a few minutes to sit. Yeah. That's one thing I don't miss about working, I guess not necessarily retailer, right? Because I was always usually working in a restaurant setting, but still kind of same idea, where it's just like you're almost never sitting. I think there was like only one time I got to sit, and it's just because of the fact that the place where my stuff was set up just happened to have a bench like right there behind it, so I would actually sit while no one was actually there to get anything. But otherwise, it's just, yeah, here get to suffer standing up for hours. I was gonna interview to be a server, and I also don't know if I could have handled it. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if they have you, like, carrying shit around, too. Because then you have the double issue of you have to stand for hours on end, and also, excuse me, and also, carry probably heavy ass shit on top of that. Okay, they're looking away. Or, well, they were looking away, but it doesn't matter because I'm gone. Clumsy ass would be dropping shit. Yeah, fair enough. Having spilled hot water on myself at work before. Yeah, I don't recommend dropping shit. Especially in that setting. Also nice. Fine. He decides to cooperate with me this time. Okay, who's all left? This guy. That guy. Furukane. Actually, especially now that I think about it, because I don't know if you guys have this in the States, but here, if you do something like that, especially if it ends up injuring you, you have to fill out like a whole fucking shitload of paperwork for it. And it's like, what one extra thing to have to deal with during your day? Okay, you piss off, sir. Right. Should maybe see if there's like a slightly better way to do that, but New Game Plus brain has a very imprinted on me of just like jump off of Ueda, because if you do that in New Game Plus, that fight is literally just one leapfrog. Barring the very, very rare occasion where someone decides, I'm gonna just move out of the fucking way. Okay, that time I do know I got all 10. I swear to God, if the fucking bowling is broken again, gonna be throwing some hands. I say that as if I can actually, like, actually do anything to my PC. Or the game. Okay, that is exactly what I want to see. Thank you. That should be a strike right there. Cool. Get the fuck out. Never come back in here again until next run. They said Naruhodo slow cutscene skip. Not actually. Naruhodo is fine to get out, but if you very clearly do not end up hearing it, that's usually a sign you skipped it really fast. Okay, I want this. Okay, I was gonna say, I've not been giving pocket tissue guy his pocket tissues, so there's a part of me that's just like, why bother grabbing them if I'm very clearly not gonna do it? Thank God there's a vending machine down here. Get off my ass, buddies. That's fine. Hey! CC Lemon, that thing that I showed like 2 seconds ago. Not actually 2 seconds ago, more like 20 minutes ago. If that. This actually makes me wonder if there's a place in my city that actually sells it. Or if it's just gonna be like, yeah, you're only gonna grab that either by going, you know, on a trip to Toronto again. I wanted the vending machine, thank you, to get rid of the fight spawn. Or by, like, ordering it in. Because, yeah, I have no problem saying, CC Lemon is some good shit. We'll get past her. That guy's gonna have to wait. Guy's gonna have to wait or skip him. I keep forgetting Mine's default is yes. Okay. I feel like that's one downside when you go between this and Gaiden. Kiryu's default selection is no, and Mine's default selection is yes. Okay, so that's them all dealt with. So I want Ringlady. Ring Lady and then the tutorial. Also, I forgot, there is one reason why I want VSync on, and it's because I can see screen tearing. And it's kind of bothering me. Like, it's not as bad as it could be, but it's still there. Cool, get that thing started. It's very funny because half the reason go down Mine's upgrade tree and all sub-stories is literally just so you get his second heat gauge. Or heat bar, even. Hello, treasure keeper buddy. Goodbye, treasure keeper buddy. You've treasured. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Go to the Master Keeper, kick his ass, and get the fuck out of here for now. We can spend about an hour in the dungeons later. Kind of unfortunate that he fell that way, because, yeah. Okay, man's dead anyway. Also, really interesting to me that in Marks is if you can get all 5 copies of the first Physical Awakening volume... yeah, volume 1, like, in the tutorial, and I'm pretty sure you can't. I was gonna say Theater Alley, so thank you. Because I should be at a high enough level right now where I can grab every sub-story except for 4. And also get Kanda's, real time chat shit out of the way. Yeah. Because there should be... Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be, like, I think it's 3 that unlock at rank 4 and 1 that unlocks at rank 5. Zamba. Okay, we won't be touching that one for a while. We'll be starting that pretty much immediately. Operation Balls also starts immediately. That'll be left for later, and one more. I didn't catch what the last one was. Oh, vehicle burglary, yeah, you do that after you come back from Daigo's. Shit. Wait, why am I leaving? I mean, I guess this gets the text message out of the way, but yeah, I need to be in the office, not out. I need to talk to Kanda. Duh. Jesus. One of those things where it's like, maybe I should have done like a any percent or even like a New Game Plus run like first, just to have me like more familiar with what I should be doing right now. Yeah, because this cutscene literally walks you out of the office, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. So this ball here, if Mine wants to get in. There is a ball over here. Move my ass up here. Talk to the sister, that sub-story. Go in the bathroom, speak to the little kitty. Grab that. And get the fuck out of here. Because everything else makes more sense. Because of the fact that you have the sub-stories now. It makes more sense to do the rest of the shit that you normally do at morning hours once you come back. Cool. Okay, that's on me for thinking I was closer to him than I was. I probably actually could have just jumped off of him. Kinda. Come on. Kinda just like, I'll just hold on to him. Don't worry about it. It's like, please, please fucking throw the guy. Okay, go up here, continue this sub-story. Go over here, start handing in all this shit. So I need the cat. I didn't need the bronze plate, but that's fine. Also, yeah, I still don't know why this specific thing just causes you to, like, lose time for having to wait for it to actually let you leave that menu. They're walking away, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay, try to leave. Okay, that's nowhere near the police officer, and that's not good. That's not good. Thank you. Hey there, Pop. How's it going? Doing good. How about you? Pretty okay. Like I was mentioning, just slightly tired-ish still from traveling, and my feet are slightly fucked, but it's fine. Guy in the middle, this guy. Eat him out of existence. Mine. Thank you. Okay, that was on me. Not the sore feet. I could make it worse by saying that there's blisters on my feet. If you want a better idea of how fucked they are. Oh yeah, that is okay. Oh wait, yeah, okay, never mind. I see. I was like, why is it this order? DB, please had sucked them so quick. I would have considered that, but the place I was staying at would not have made that very easy to do. Hey there, Tasman, how's it going? At home. Yeah, I probably should have. The problem is that literally once I got home, I was maybe awake for like 20 something minutes and immediately just went to sleep. Oh gosh. Yeah, because I basically was awake for like almost a whole day at that point, so whole day is ruined. Walking, getting in my steps and dropped your phone. Ooh. Did it break? The glass screen protector is cracked. If it's just the screen protector, then that's not the worst, but that's still probably a pain in the ass to replace. Let me enter my menu. Now, am I gonna fuck up here and accidentally say to not let one of the guys go when I mean to actually let him go? So I think the last PC run of this I did, I accidentally, like, stopped this guy. Also, I don't know why that just reminded me in terms of fucking... Oh my god, buddy. There we go. I don't know why that just brought to mind though with regards to fucking things up. Because last night I went once I like actually woke up, I set my Switch 2 capture card and PS5 all back up. And no joke, I only realized afterwards, like, wait a minute. I need to reinstall my disk drive on my PS5. Like, I can't actually, like, run this game on my PS5 without having the disk drive in it. So it's just like, well, gonna have to unplug that again then. pull off the side and then actually put the disk drive in. When was sub-story? This one. Okay, so get the fuck out of here. There's probably gonna be a really shitty fight spawn. Absolutely shitty fight spawn. Excuse me. Speak to this guy, hand this over. Get big cash stonks. Deal with this sub-story. Well, that's the guy I dealt with. That's another sub-story done. Also, right, I forgot that there's also other stuff I need to go through at some point to see, like, do I need these in the, list of stuff to do? Because, like, yeah, because I'm already at rank 6. So I don't know if there's any point to actually grabbing the cat down here. I don't know if there's a point to grabbing this cat down here, aside from, like, a bit of extra cash. Actually, it's also only 700,000, so... Okay, where's the fight spawn? Here. Why do they keep spawning in that specific spot? That's twice now. Because that's basically where they were when I went to Furukane earlier. Okay, I want Buddy in the back first. Also keep forgetting that the controller display thing I have doesn't actually show if I am hitting the touchpad, and I don't know why. So that's that guy gone. Okay, I didn't actually check the first part of the sub-story, but that's fine. Only reason why I'm mentioning the first part of the sub-story is because I know that the second and third parts of it are area triggers. So you could literally be in a fight and still get into here, no problem. I don't know why it's specifically this sub-story that does it. Ah, fuck, I ruined their, bento stock. Oops. Like right now, there's a fight spawn on the way down here. This is literally not gonna matter. Hi guys, bye guys. Sub-story area triggers. I'm pretty sure this part of the sub-story is also an area trigger. Like, once you go through the doors, it's done. Hello, shady men. I wasn't inherently trying to do that, but that's fine. Should be, yeah, I was gonna say that should be the end of that sub-story. So now we go down here. I almost was about to be like, did I just fuck something up? But the answer is no, I didn't. I was gonna say, Kudo has the most HP, so... Fuck you, buddy. I was trying to jump off your friend. Get dunked. Right, I think this was the one I was trying to think of if it would be better to change where this is done. That KO animation. Some of them are pretty funny if you manage to kill someone the right way. I had one of them when I was on the plane, because I was playing the Switch 2 version of this for a little bit. I had one like kill that was like kind of weird looking, and I remember specifically saving like a video of it on my Switch 2. I'd have to go find it though. Also, yeah, because this brings you back to the office. I was like, I'm pretty sure this maybe should be somewhere else. Because I do have to go back to the office now again to progress the ball's sub-story. I can't skip Mini's text. Oh. That was on me. I was hitting triangle because that's usually how you skip through text boxes faster, and it's like, eh. Cool. I don't have to hit anything else for the rest of this. And when I get back to the office, I should be rank 7. I mean, hey. Just trying to hit the guy on the ground and it's like, no. No, no, and also no. Okay, yes, I am ranked 7. So I'm gonna grab all these. I didn't. Oh, fuck. Does he have to do this anyway? I mean, he doesn't know what the ground is, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Donate to charity. Oh. Where am I going? Theater Avenue. Which is all the way the fuck up here. Why am I bad with directions? Especially when I could have literally just opened the map fast travel thingy. Like the actual menu. This sub-story, if I remember, is an area trigger, so I don't believe I have to give a shit about fight spawns. I guess it doesn't matter, because... Man had to guard. Boo. Okay, so we run our ass into Dragon Palace. Excuse me. Ignore this man. I say ignore him, but the fact that you have the cutscene skip is kind of not ignoring him. There we go. All balls done. Put this in, but we'll do that in a bit. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can get past these guys with where they're standing. There we go. Also, I was supposed to do this. And I think this, yes. There we go. I actually do feel bad for this sub-story because it's just like everyone gets backhanded. Nothing else. Just backhand. Right, I forgot this is a selection, then you need to skip. See, just backhand barrage. Easy. Excuse me, buddy. I think you can do this with June as well. Well, if you don't start it too far away, I guess. you actually hit him both times. So we got 2 sub-stories left at this point. One of which is just in its last part, and then the other is handing in the balls. There are 2 main sub-stories that aren't just complete survival hell. Nope. Wrong spot, this one. I will get my rank 8 rewards too. Cool. And hopefully that'll be the last time I talk to Zemba this run. If I did things decently enough. Millennium Tower. I was gonna say, this section's gonna lose time. But Survival Hell has more than enough time to make up in it, so... Okay, one shield guy is gone. Okay, there's a shield guy and that guy left. Yeah, here, sir. Love me all that Lost Judgment music. Talk to Shen. Get cash, dollars. Done. I don't know why it's running, I keep forgetting sometimes that you literally can just stay at the door. Okay. Let me get this first. So I never have to look at the upgrade menu again. Okay, so phase 1. This is that when I have to actually like pay attention to the map that I have in my notes, or at least for now, because I think the second and third dungeons I took pictures that don't actually show all of the chest locations. I'm smacking menus out of my face, yeah. Just like, no, I don't want to have to look at this anymore. Mine decided to remember what the ground was today. Or at least for that guy. I do need to actually flip this book though, because I need to know where phase 2 guys are. Alright, yeah, this is an unguarded chest on this phase, I keep forgetting that. I don't need the mercenary though, what the fuck, game? Yeah, Helsarina. You kicked in, I just ran to the chest. Didn't kick in with the RNG, yeah. Or are you saying that as in like you didn't get bad RNG and you actually got stuff you actually wanted to get? 40%. Damn. Almost already at what I need for this area. Get out of here, dudes. Never got what I wanted or felt that I needed. Ah, okay, yeah. Might as well get that tutorial out of the way. I was gonna say, did I walk to the wrong room? No. This one Testament game, Mercenary? Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes when doing runs of this. It's just like, oh, I'd like one of these types of books, and then the game's just like, how about we give you something entirely unrelated? Thank you. I don't need eye for treasure though, god damn it. Okay, so it's these guys. I like that I described some of the spots for the like standard enemy kills with chests in such a way where I have to actually think for a second, like, what the fuck did I mean by that? I don't need eye for treasure. I can literally just open up my file that is set up for New Game Plus. Take a screenshot of the fucking, take a screenshot of the map at that point, and then literally just do that. Yapping about treasure. No, like I said, like, the luck I have in this sometimes is actually just garbage to begin with. Okay, these guys are useless to me for this round, or this phase. Down, boy. Fuck yeah. Oh, I got all 5 of the physical awakening from first phase, or the first 2 phases, which actually is pretty good. I do need you boys, I think. Unless I am having a moment yet again of, what did she mean? Which apparently, yes I am. What's it these for? No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. I do need that guy, though. Come here. Come here. Boo. Oh! Never mind. You know what? No. This is on me for being directionally challenged. Because my thing literally says right side, and that's the left side. What did my past self mean by this? Yeah, exactly. Just have to be like, well, I'm gonna assume this. It's these guys that I needed to kill. Yep, there we go. Arcane Blessing is kind of whatever. Hi dudes, bye dudes. I do know there is a chest on the other side of the Facekeeper. Like in here. Saying, it's not really what I want, but sure. You know what? I should have realized I would have just killed him. It's fine. I only have 2 of them. Fuck it. I probably shouldn't do this, but whatever. Okay, where are my other 2 bonus rooms? If I can actually read fast enough. I don't need arcane blessings. Stop giving me that. Oh yeah, right. This room's also unguarded again. You know what? I think I will just take that. I just also realized I don't think this room ever gives you a chest. Yeah, they don't. And this shouldn't be a chest anymore. This should just be, yeah, 3 random dudes, so fuck them. Fuck that emote. I'd say I don't want to ever see this boss or this dungeon again, but you have to see this guy again in the final dungeon. Okay. Okay, I will say he did ask for it. Very much a moment like with Yao where he tells you like, come at me bro, basically, and it's like, well, you asked for it. Okay. So I know that there's a chest up here by default. Fuck this guy. That sounded weird. It's fine. Oh. This room? I don't really need that, but sure. Oh my god. Just like, here, do you want all the survival weapons out of the way? Because you can have them all. It's like, no, actually, I don't want them. Oh wait, let's go in the direction I need to go for the Face Keeper. I wanted the chest guy over here first. That's what I'm looking for. What's the percentage I need to be at for this? Buddy, get the fuck off me. Just for that. This should be, yeah, I was gonna say, this should be a Mirage Fox who will generally drop a chest. goodbye to that dude. That is not what I want. God damn it. Get rid of that guy. I don't need her. I mean, I guess the game's getting all the shit I don't want out of the way early. Okay. So, the room that the guy that can steal your money is in has a chest. I hate how the guys with the chainsaws block too much. Actually, I should probably go this way. Because it's literally this room. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack my ass real quick though. Just to grab this guy. If he wants to cooperate. Thank you. Well, I guess that means the rest of the chests have to be gospels. But also just you. Like, shit to your luck. That was very rude, sir. Damn boy. 140. Oh, I'm only missing one of them from these two phases, so yeah, I don't give a shit. We can carry on. Excuse me, dudes. Excuse me, dudes. Apparently grabbing pipe guy is too hard. Piss off, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I could have just looked at the map that's in my notes. Also, I was doing a decent job of not hitting the lasers, and then I hit the lasers. Rip. Listening of strength, that's actually good. Let's go this way. Mine's gonna get blown up again. Okay, maybe not so much. Kill this guy because he actually has a treasure chest. Actually, I'm now just realizing how very few extra chests there are in this dungeon. Because phase 1, 2, and 3 all have one, and then the final phase has none. Very nice. Goodbye, sir. Blessing of Strength, okay. I won't complain about getting multiple copies of that, actually. I think at this point it would just be go to the Phase Keeper. Yeah, because that is the only room left. Hello, sir. Well, I wasn't trying to heat action him. I was hoping to actually have this button held down, but it's fine. Go up here. You know what? Because I have to go that way anyway, I might as well go back this way first. Because I was about to try to grab the chest where the Phase Keeper that's by the Master Keeper door used to be. But then it's like, hold up. I have to go back that way anyway. It's kind of unfortunate that Violent Judgment isn't actually super great, because it's basically like you have to find the lightning treasures. Or the lightning gift of mercy, rather, even. I don't find you find those very often. 170, okay. That's 2. Excuse me, buddies. I don't think this guy has a chest on this phase, but... Nope. Nope, just gives you the much better healing item, though. I am surprised that did not blow me up. So I feel like that should have counted as me hitting that. Get this guy up here. You know what? You're gonna keep dodging my ass, I'm doing that to you. Violent Judgment's not what I wanted. It's fine. Okay, go grab the chest in the other room and then leave. And also pray that it is a physical awakening book. I guess bonus points if it's Blessing of Strength, but yeah. That was very rude, sir. Hey, thank you. This should be Mist Monkey? The guy that duplicates himself? Yes. Down, boy. Ow. Very rude voice. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the real one. There. That's that dungeon dealt with. Okay, I'm well above what I need right now. I was like, I should probably look to see what boosted percentage I should have. And then it's like, oh, if it only needs to be on 95%, then, I think we are good for the moment. Oh wait, other way. There's these guys. No, those guys do have a chest, okay. I was not reading that wrong. Projectile ward, meh. I believe, yeah, I was gonna say, I believe I'm going towards the first phase keeper. Which I don't want to do quite yet. I'd like to go this way first. Listening to spirit, meh. I know these guys have a chest, but it's in the final phase only. Actually, I've gotten all the bonus chests for phase 1, now that I'm looking properly. Oh, also if I get the fuck out of the room. That's very rude, sirs. Stop shooting at me. Just immediately see Blessing and Spirit just like, could be better than that. Maybe. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon that has the really annoying... Actually, yeah, this is the room behind me. The annoying face keeper that shoots you like 3 times the second you enter the room he's in. Also, good job, dudes. Tried to shoot me and failed. Okay, that guy didn't fail though. Okay, stop guarding. And stop walking away. So not here. But this room? Yep, this room. Projectile ward again. Meh. Not really what I'm super looking for here. Okay, there we go. Oh, hallway above Phase 2 Keeper area. That's not very helpful past me. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's referring to this. Which means I have to be careful and take that guy out ASAP. Fuck. Never mind. Got it off. I was hoping those guys were closer. Yeah, it's this room. Okay, well I got 4 out of 5, so I think I'm probably good. But if I could get 5 out of 5, that'd be nicer, but I'm not expecting it. Yeah. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here then. Okay. Trying yet again to read what the fuck I wrote. So it's not these guys here, but the ones on the other side. The ones that are gonna spawn over there. Get that guy. Book 2, good shit. I was gonna say, I don't think... Yeah, there's not a guy in here that can summon extras. Thank fuck. Hell yeah. 305. So this room? This room. Shit. I was like, is there a chest up here? No. I don't think there is. Oh wait, no, yes there is. Fuck. I forgot Facekeeper room. Angel's Offering increases your money that you get for killing guys, so that's fine. This guy here sucks. Two, three. Case in point. I was gonna say, Mirage Fox means that they will have a chest. That was very rude, sir. also need these guys to piss off because I don't actually have to kill them. That is not what I'm looking for. Actually, it's really unfortunate because there's literally only one mercenary you give a shit about at all in this, and you don't even get access to until the final dungeon. So it's just like, everyone else that you can pull out of the chest is just like, okay, cool. Anyway. Oh, right. I was like trying to figure out what the hell I wrote, and then it's like, I should remember this because I've literally always been grabbing this chest anyway. If you take these guys out in the final phase, you get a chest. And after this dungeon, I am basically in the dark. I will have no fucking clue where the extra ones are. That was very rude, sir. Angel's offering, that's fine. Cause yeah, I didn't do Trial of Poison Fangs and I didn't do Trial of Demise. Trial of Demise, I do remember where one of the extras is. I don't really need the shoes, but thank you. Then at this point, I can just scroll that down and go to the Master Keeper. Thank you for the free boost, buddies. And then this should be Tank Bear and Jet Boar? I know it's Bear and Boar, I just don't remember the rest of their names. Hey, I did get them right. Nice. That was 3 rude, sir. Ever have that problem where you want to avoid one guy and then you get completely dunked by the other one in the process? Okay, you can just not let me grab them, it's fine. There. That's number 3 done. This is a point where I think I have to back out eventually before doing the boss. I also forgot that this dungeon, half the fucking guys also just chase after you anyway. Which also makes the treasure rooms kind of redundant. Or like the idea of extra ones even. Yeah, I want these two, please, thank you. Okay, it's on that side, so let's go this way. Which actually, the map that I have for this dungeon actually has all the chest locations marked. So, I don't know why I was trying to go the other way, but it's fine. This is... oh, right. This is a face keeper later, so this has a treasure chest. Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that it's like, oh, are you dealing with treasure keepers? You can, you're totally fine to have other guys follow you, but then it's like, oh, do you have phase keepers in here? If so, let's just leave it so you only deal with the phase keepers. Very nice. I love that these guys are running away. One of them was like really low HP while doing so. Nobody, no shooting. I don't remember the percentage to leave at in this dungeon. I think it's slightly lower than what I have already. Let's see if I can read. Yes, it is. I was like, let me see if I can read while trying to control with one hand. Minute. Okay, also game, I guess, too, because it wasn't popping up the next phase thing. Number 2, yeah, it's at the bottom. Right. Fuck. Okay. Well. Rip. Okay. Should probably make notes somewhere that this is the dungeon where you don't bother with the Mirage Fox. Man's trolling. Hey, you get in my face. You too. There we go. What, 20? Hell yeah. Good percentage. Time to never race it again. I wish I could say that, but no, you need actually more than 420. Don't necessarily need more than 420 in this dungeon, but you do need it more than that for the final boss. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop hurting? Thank you. Champion's rescue. Good job, buddy. Tries to fucking stab me with poison knife, and it's like, yeah, I'm already kind of gone. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Yes, I am reading that correctly. I don't know why that. I was like, why is it showing a treasure chest in this room? And then it's like, oh wait, yes, there is a treasure chest in this room, that's why. Economical hire, I don't really need it, but sure. I like that the enemies were starting to actually legitimately follow me in here, and it's like, buddies, I don't need you. Don't need you to try to help your friend out. There we go. That is phase 2. This way, please. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know these guys are still here. Oh no, that's not good. That's exactly why I'm trying to leave. I was gonna say, one of the books that you want for this doesn't actually unlock in the store until... I believe it's actually at the start when you unlock a Trial of Assault, so the 3rd dungeon. Must have forgot about that cutscene. Okay, it's this one. Nope. Wait. You jerk. Challenger's Blessing is the book I was looking for. Just like, I'm gonna troll you very hard. Actually, at this point, I can just have this open. Head to the docks by the car. Yeah, how about you wait like another probably 30 minutes? Actually, would it be 30 minutes at this point? Very nice. Okay, that was very nice. I was gonna say, I know the face keepers are literally in the room right before, the room right before the Master Keeper. Or like where his door is. Hell yeah. Or shit, actually. Oh no, yeah, no man. I was about to be like, wait, was this a good idea to go back to the start, but yeah. Because you can just walk down this room to get to the chest. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You know what? You're pissing me off. Get out of here. I didn't really need Arcane Gift, but thank you, game. Okay, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. So, literally just have to go to the Master Keeper. And, he can wait a second. Actually, he can definitely wait a second, because I'd like to have another one of the, another copy of Challenger's Blessing first. I guess one plus side is I won't have to run around a whole lot in the final dungeon. If I'm already at 495. Right, over here. Excuse me, sir. Nice. Nice. This should also have it. I was about to say that should also have a chest, and it doesn't? Okay, so it's the only other one then... Excuse me. Would the only other one then be the one up here? Now I'm actually wondering if the phase 2, like, room, if you kill all those guys, you actually get a chest for it. Hey buddies, can you stop knocking me off with your friends at least? Okay, he's a bit, I was gonna say he's gonna be doing a deadly attack. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it, but I can for sure grab another copy of the book I want now. If I'd been smart, killed like a few more enemies, I could have gotten 2 more. Simba, get the fuck out of my text messages. Love you, but no. Busy. So I don't have that guy shooting at me more. I don't need that. Oh, I already have... Okay, you know what, that's my bad. I didn't realize I had 4 of the 5 physical awakening books you can get within this phase to begin with. So, no point in going after chests. Just go after the Master Keeper. Oops. And try not to stand in the poison. Hey buddy, come over here. Okay. I was gonna say, if you could join me over here, that'd be great. Come over here. Gonna back out to grab book. And last time I talked to that guy should be to get the last one and some other shit. Uh, 520 should be fine for the start of this. Also, yeah, very funny thing. Just hug the wall and you just avoid the lasers. I was very rude of that guy, but also holy shit. Okay, well, cool, I don't have to go fucking hunting for her. It would have helped if I actually was in the right direction. There we go. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, knowing that I don't have to go looking for Lady Luck is actually really nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I was about to say, I should actually have been fine, but apparently not. I was gonna say, I don't remember if the lasers... No, the lasers do not affect the Treasure Keeper. Okay, well I don't need her though. I don't need her, I need Physical Awakening books. Please and thank you. And this is not the first phase, so this room doesn't give you a chest if you kill all these guys. However, there is an unguarded chest up here. And that is not what I want. Hold on. Can I kill one more guy stupidly quick? Without dying? Thank you. Can you believe I'm dozing off? Should get ready, but said it soon. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your sleep. This stage, yeah, this is basically where everything gets to go to shit. Also, I guess I'm talking to the salesman 2 more times, because I'm grabbing that. And I need to talk to him again for a different set of books later. Godspeed. Yeah, thanks. I really do not like how, like, quickly things, like, just go from, like, oh, okay, you're fine, to, like, oh no, you are absolutely fucked in this area. You know what also would be nice is if guys stop guarding. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I think that makes it so at least phase 1 now should be a literal non-issue. Oh yeah, I forgot also, this dungeon changes for some of the rooms where exactly the Treasure Keeper is. Because, like, for this one, he's right here in phase 1, but if you go in phase 2, he's actually in the back. I was hoping that was a different thing, but that's fine. No. No. No poison knife in this household, please and thank you. 610, I am actually almost at the point where you can just do the final boss. Like, literally one more physical awakening book just from this dungeon puts me at that point. This should be, yeah, I was gonna say, this should still be unguarded. The other one is not, on the other side. Cool, we're at final boss range. I just need to get through the whole fucking area. Because I think the only other... I mean, getting more increase to like how much you're boosted is fine. But I'm mostly just thinking like... Oh, yes, escape so I can switch to phase 2. I think the only other thing you can get from chests now at this point though that I would give a shit about is I think it's called miraculous deliverance or whatever, where it increases your attack if you're dying. That's very rude, sir. Please don't shoot me. Get these guys out of the way, because they will follow me into the Facekeeper room. That's very rude, sir. That was also very rude. I should have waited to grab that, actually. Oh well, it's fine. That book right there, it is Miraculous Deliverance. Just like, oh, are you dying? Well, here's more attack power for you. Damn it. Thank you. And I believe at this point that's no longer an unguarded chest. No, it's not. So I am not gonna bother with it. The fuck? I was about to say, do I need to kill these guys? No, not at all. Because at this point it's basically just giving me money for Lady Luck. Right, all these guys will also follow me in though. Cool. Sir. Okay, I didn't want to heat action him anyway, it's fine. Again, I didn't want to heat action him, it's fine. Game really fucking with me right now. Mine, man's on ground. He's hit. Thank you. God damn it. I'll take that, thank you. I shouldn't do this. Mine, the ground, please? Yeah. I shouldn't do this. Actually, I have to leave the dungeon anyway, now that I think about it. I'm just like, what if I go for a chest over here real quick? What will I get from it? Aside from the fact that apparently man's too strong for me. Which has me very confused, but it's fine. Miraculous deliverance, that's fine. I was gonna say, this is phase 3, right? Yeah. Or no, sorry, final phase. I'm stupid. It's fine. So I was like, I noticed that I had all the first phase books that you can get for what do you call it? All the first phase books you can get for Physical Awakening. Not a very good move on your part, buddy. $700%. Okay, yeah, I have more than enough for fucking Lady Luck and the stuff I can get from here. So I want this one. I think I usually just get 2. Where are you? Lady Luck. Thank you. I always keep wondering too if I should be using the kitchen knife. I guess I could use that. Because the kitchen knife you get from one of the sub-stories, I think it's the public intoxication one. And just, it's like, eh? See, this confuses me, because it shows him as being too strong, but literally, anytime I come in here, like, otherwise, this is a literal non-issue. Okay, got you. Yeah, because, like, then all these guys are like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm so confused. No, I'm not standing in the way of that, thank you. Okay, I don't need a heat action for Venom Serpent, it's this guy. Okay, while you are the only- oh wait, actually, you know what? No. I was gonna say I don't actually need a heal right now. Now I do. Okay, can you deal with him while I heal myself, please and thank you? No. Thank you. That's the actual heat action I was trying to do. Oh no. Thank fuck. That was a little scary. Anyway, we're done with this shit. I'm finishing the game now. Oh, sorry. I lied. There's one more fight. I keep forgetting about the founder because he's so stupidly fucking easy to deal with. Like, look at the damage he's taking compared to everyone else. You know what, at this point I'm just gonna farm heat off of him. There we go. Now we're done with survival hell for realsies. Sorry. Okay, good. Cell phone. I actually should have used the other thing, but it's fine. I mostly did that just so I could see real quickly, like, all 13 out of 13 are done. Anyway, time to see how fast this goes by. I can tell you loadless, this will be sub 2 hours already. With loads, probably somewhere between 208 and 210. Ikari, please die already. Excuse me, Ikari, I don't need you to be spicy today. Just die already, please. Thank you. A whole mood, yeah. Man, just like, I'm gonna grab you, and it's like, no, I don't need you to do that. Get off me. Oh, shit. Don't worry, I know how to fucking actually use splits correctly. I'll figure out what they were afterwards. Figure out what they were afterwards. I did that for the sub-story section last time, if I remember correctly. Because Survival Hell Hours should have been split once the final sub-story pop-up happened, and then Chapter 2 is like, yeah, standard as place. I'm your buddies. Who's left? Okay, thank you, Kanda. Rare instance of Kanda helping. Okay, never mind. I guess with this will be like more 212, but that's fine. That's fine given that last time loadless was like 215. Get the hell upstairs. Rare case where Yoshi didn't guard. Man's like, here, I'll just save you a little bit of time, which I appreciate. I also don't need this book open anymore. Once again, dudes, come over. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. Oh, he wasn't the last guy. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. It's very funny to look at livesplit and see best possible time 2:16:08, and it's like, oh, we're gonna be nowhere fucking near that. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I didn't want to heat action him anyway, it's fine game. Okay, Can you go into your face? Oh, damn it. I was about to be like, can you go into your face transition? And it's like, oh, I hit his aura break though. Yeah, it's just very funny to see that. It's like, yeah, about that. We're gonna be like about 20 minutes under. Can I have heat action? Apparently heat action too much to ask for. Anyway, there you go. 157.43 loadless. Or 212 with loads. I'd love to let the cutscenes play, but I actually need the credits to roll through. As much as I also enjoy having this cutscene play at the end of a run for any percent and New Game Plus. GG, thanks Toji. You know what? Yeah, skip everything. Can I? Oh, I can kind of hit them. I can kind of hit them, but then I have to pay attention to where my other hand's going to. Yeah, I'm not hitting the start button very well this way, though. I don't know if it's, like, super obvious with the input display, but I'm basically trying to mash start next. It's not very easy to do on a PS5 controller, sadly. But yeah, there's something now I want to look into. Cause I'm very GG, thanks Pop. I'm very confused on why on the PC version it wants to say that like the Hell's Dragon is over the level that I'm at, when on PS5, which I guess is what I did most of my initial routing on, to be fair, if you're above 620% and you walk in with a mercenary with you, it doesn't count it as them being over what you are. And this is bearing in mind too that both instances I would have had all of the Champion's Blessing books too. So it's like, the fuck's going on there? That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. But brain just like, how to take screenshot? You know what? Fuck. It's this one. Thank you. Alright, I'm actually gonna hit the bed. All good. Thanks for stopping by, Pop. Have a good rest of stream, DB. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna show some stuff from the event that happened earlier in the week, once this is done. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy your sleep, Pop. I also wish these credits weren't like 8 fucking minutes long. Jesus. Actually, to be fair, I'd actually start to show stuff off now, but I don't know. I don't know if that would inherently invalidate the run because of the fact that the screen would not be showing anymore until the credits were done. I say this knowing that the timer is already stopped, so...
So I put a time in somewhere along the way. I lost myself, built my wealth, but I feel empty. Used to be the little kid from the dirt, made a promise that I'd be on alert. Poker face inside, I'm on a verge. Show my life, I just wanna be the first. Yeah, I thought I made it. 10 M's, now I thought I made it. Why do I always complicate it? Things escalated, now I cannot do it. Play it now.
Oh, ow.
Like a bullet train, and I
Anyway. Also should probably ask how the hell is everyone else doing? Aside from Pop, who is going to sleep. Also, yeah, actually, I guess this run kind of also shows that, yeah, grabbing some of the extra, like, random chests is probably worthwhile. Because at no point did I have to travel over to Zenba to get money. Though I guess it also would be worth double checking that because I think the 158 I have on PS5 does have a trip to Zenba in it. Also realizing this would have been a good time to get up and go to the bathroom or something too, but oh well. If I did it now, I would come back and see a certain post-credit cutscene and be like, ew, no, gross. Not me also just like, here, let me scroll through Blue Sky real quick and be like, oh, okay. Got some weird shit going on over there. Cool, credits are over. That means it's time to get past the post-credit cutscene that doesn't actually exist once I fix my windows. There we go. once I fix the window order. I don't know what that cutscene is. That doesn't exist. Oh shit, what fucking save file was I using for this? It'll probably be... Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it should probably be file like 10, but it'll probably just give me it right away. Okay, that's interesting. I'll go back and check what that said for the previous one. But that's very interesting to me that in-game time for this run is only 30 seconds faster than the actual loadless time. There you go, every single sub story. Done. Yeah, 157.13. That kind of has me wondering then, did they like fix how in-game time works so that it's not so weird? Probably doesn't matter at the end of the day, but just a thought. That's okay. This is gonna drive me nuts if I have to keep looking at it. Desync on. Oh, fuck. Oh, if I hit the right button. Desync on because I keep having my screen tear, and I'm getting annoyed by that. I need to figure out what's up with the polling shit later, I guess. Or unless it's already fixed now, but I guess I can check that too real quick before I go and do the usual shitpost thumbnail JPEG. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what causes that then, because I would prefer not to have it so that my quote-unquote solution is to turn off VSync. Because of the fact that it causes screen tearing. Which I guess might not be super visible on stream. And it's, like I said earlier, it's not the worst type of screen tearing I've ever seen either. But it still is enough for me to look at it and be like, oh god, this is kind of gross. There you go, have Cat Mine once more. I'm also gonna have to remember where the photo's saved to. I just realized something. Is there a way... I don't think I can do this with how OBS is set up right now. I was gonna say, is there a way where I can hide the game but kind of leave the audio on? No, there is not. Okay, fair enough. I think with the way that I had this set up before, I could do that, but with how it is now, I cannot. Because, um, what version of OBS is this shit? So as of about OBS 32, version 32, they basically made it so that like if you're capturing a game, one of the things it gives you in the capture options is to just outright capture that window, audio wise as well, which basically means that for me personally at least, the other way I was doing it where I just had like a generic audio capture that just took everything, um basically made it so I didn't need that anymore. I think it still exists in here. Is it just because this is no longer... Yeah, I think it's probably just because of the fact that this window is no longer one of the ones it captures, so OBS is not showing it, like, in the audio mixer. Because, yeah, what I was going to do was switch over to this for a hot second. Where this whole time I did not open this bottle, so it's now, like, not as cold. But yeah, part of me was like, oh, maybe I should actually like show some stuff, like the fact that we had cards that you could get at the at Out of Bounds, and you had to actually be in person to get these, including, you know, my silly ass card that I now have 2 copies of because we all got our own card, like a copy of our own card even. Actually, I should probably show them all. Even though I showed them all literally on, what was it? It was Abby's run. When Soku like mentioned them existing, I was like, "Oh yeah, here you go, every single card for you, so you can see what they look like." Except I didn't use this one to show them because these are, that one's signed on the back, but all of these are basically signed ones. If the signatures will show up for some of them. There you go. Another one. And Sanjin's is also signed on the back. But yeah, we basically all got a card if you were one of the runners in the event. And I think it's kind of funny because if I remember correctly, the cards you had to be in person for, and then there were shirts at the event, but you had to order them online. Or shirts for the event, and you had to order them online. Also have a desk mat that I'm like, I don't know what to do with this right now, because it's like, as you can tell, probably helps if I have it in the correct way. Looks like this, but it's like I still have a desk mat that's like perfectly fine on my desk right now. Just like, well, that's gonna sit off to the side for now. Half of me debated on grabbing like some of the pictures that either I took or were like taken at the event and be like, oh, show like these off, but I'm like, that basically means I would have to show my face on stream, which is like, maybe we don't do that. Just maybe. Which I say knowing that my phone is there and probably potentially reflecting my face. Because I don't remember if I ever mentioned this before, but if I'm doing a PC run, I use my phone to have notes up. Because it's easier for me to do it that way instead of trying to like go between like this type of window and the window that my notes are on. Especially since I'm using like one PC to do everything. Wait, there's one more thing I probably should have shown. I'm assuming this is probably safe to show. Actually, I guess there's a couple other things. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is safe to show, like the pins obviously are, but the event badge, considering the event is now, considering Out of Bounds is now actually done. Because, like, I get not showing it in a picture during the event, but it's like afterwards, and also, even though it was a Lady Arcaders event, ended up with a Frame Metal sticker. I have like other ones in here too, but just like, yeah, here you go. A sticker that is for a related group, but not the right one. And then that was the other Lady Arcaders sticker. Then Mia was also, oh, Mia had both stickers that were like incorrectly cut slash misprints, as well as ones that she was selling like individually. So I was like, yeah, sure. Grabbed some of them. Just like a bunch of stickers where I'm now like, where do I put these? And then likewise a bunch of pins as well, where it's like, where put these? I had extras of some of the pins though, where I'm like, I might as well just give them to my partner. Because actually, yeah, that was the other thing too. Is I grabbed basically three card decks because I bought one for myself, one for my partner, and then just offhand, I asked my mom like, "Oh hey, do you want a set of cards? Because like the only way you can get them is if I get them for you." She was just like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" So I have her sitting in my bedroom, which I think she's supposed to be coming to get them, I guess technically later today. Okay, that's a weird warning thingy to add, but sure. Just happened to open a screen to because I was like, why do I only somehow have like two cards from this game on Steam? And then just at the top, this like big yellow text that's like, yeah, so. But apparently also I have three Haruka cards, which is like, okay, I guess. But yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that's actually probably a good like come back to stream after going on a trip to Toronto, because it's like, oh hey, look, set a nice PB for a run that I actually am kind of inclined to submit to Lady Arcade's Super Showcase. I would have also said Flame Fatales, but Flame Fatales submissions ended. Shit. I think they ended like the middle of last month. Now I'm just like, when was that? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because the only thing it lists right now on the site is when incentive submissions end, which, shrug. Mostly say shrug because I actually have incentives already submitted for everything. It's just a matter of, like, I can probably add more if I want. Hosting... May 18th. So yeah, actually, basically, literally a month ago, they closed, so... Because, yeah, one of the things I wanted to... One of the things I was hoping with this is just that it's like, okay, if my PC time is, like, fairly close to, like, the PS5 one, then that kind of gives me a good idea of, like, what an estimate for this probably should be. Which right now I'm thinking it probably should be like 215, 220-ish. And that's mostly just because of the fact that it's like RNG heavy as hell. But shit, actually I should double check. When do Super Showcase submissions end? Submissions info, please. Submissions close on the 29th. Or like the very start of the day on the 29th. Because I was gonna say, what I'm probably gonna do aside from like the obvious Dead Souls difficulty playthrough that I have left to do for next to Dead Souls to get all the achievements. The main thing I was probably gonna do is try to do more runs of this, but on PS5. Because I do actually prefer, especially, you know, because PS5 doesn't give me this weird ass issue where it's like, hey, bowling is suddenly at 30 FPS for no fucking reason. PS5 does not give me that issue, whereas PC does. And I also don't have to worry about, like, oh, hey, does the load remover want to actually cooperate today, or does it want to tell me to go fuck myself? Because the fact that it's like, oh, well, it's console, it's RTA only. But yeah, I guess that's basically my way of saying, like, you can expect me to probably be doing more runs of Dark Deeds. Not necessarily for a PB per se, but at least to so I have a more better idea of like, okay, if I submit this to something, the estimate should be this specific time. Um, because I do know previously I did have it kind of wildly varying between on the PS5 version. I might as well save these for now and I can fix the times on it later. Open splits. This one. That is not the correct one. This one? No. The fuck? Oh, okay, it's because Because I renamed it, that's why. If I do average segments, yeah, 215 on PS5 at least. What's best segments? Oh, 150, 30. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to be like, wait, the fuck? But then I realized, like, no, never mind, yeah. I dropped I remember specifically I dropped the ball in chapter 3 because I was like, where the fuck do I go? Because I was very confused after saving so much damn time in survival hell that I taxied to the wrong place and then had to course correct and be like, no, we're going to Tojo headquarters, you dumbass. Whereas, yeah, average segments puts it up to 215. So I kind of would like it if there's like a bit more there for it to work with, so I can get a better idea. Because I believe there were 2 runs of this that I did off stream on PS5 specifically that were like 2 hours and 30 something each, which is why the average segment time is much higher than the actual PB or sum of best. And then, yeah, this I need to go back through and put in these two. Also, I actually need to double check that I didn't accidentally, end the timer somewhere in there. Oops. I don't think I did. I think it was just me fumbling between two of the, like, these two splits. Now the real question is, do I do another run of this? Do I do a different run? Or do I just go like, yeah, okay, I'm good for now? So I wouldn't mind doing a New Game Plus run. This is the right splits, right? Yes. I can tell those are the correct splits because it's like 15 fucking minutes, loadless. This would also be a case where I don't have to have, this would be a case where I do not have to have notes in front of me. Because New Game Plus is pretty straightforward. Actually, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Helps if I have the right window highlighted first. Fin title. Get the hell out of here. Not that file, please and thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, me forgetting that I need to manually start the timer. That's how you completely fuck things up. Just like, all right, yeah, I have to hit the button. Oops. Also, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, New Game Plus, since you'd have no reason to ever touch like bowling or any other minigame that's not survival hell, I shouldn't have to remove desync. There we go. See, sometimes I can remember to hit the button. Not always, just sometimes. Yeah. I was trying to think off the top of my head, like, what the hell's the first thing, but it's the tutorial fight. But yeah, I guess that's good to know though that it's basically I need to go through and check why PC is being weird with bowling. Also, I forgot this is not Switch 2, so I can literally just do that. I would have liked it if those guys grouped together better, but that's fine. Can't always have good tutorial fights. Also, yeah, shit, I just realized there's actually free time save in there's free time save in the all sub stories run because I know for sure I fucked up the taxi menu like that I just did. Fucked up that taxi menu and I fucked up some other menu, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Alright, taxi over here. Hit this line. Taxi back to Pink Street. Get cutscene. Get these clowns. And then jump off the guy with the lilac colored shirt. This guy decided to leave the rest of them. So I was gonna say, if you jump off the one with the lilac colored shirt, unless the other guys have moved easily, then you should basically just have a one shot. Hello, Honda. Get dunked, sir. Get up. Get up faster, please. Goodbye, sir. Thank fuck. Good kind of fight. Actually, I guess mostly good kind of fight. It would have been better if he got up faster slash like didn't have to do his recovery animation. But it cited that, yes, good kind of fight.
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
Let's look at me, ne? Just because we can.
私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。
I was about to say something and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I already mentioned that whole thing earlier in stream.
恐縮です。
Oh yeah, actually, something I did remember though. Because Evie was the one who did the artwork on all the cards that were done for Out of Bounds. I may have a copy of the artwork on its own. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to use it as an avatar of some sort, but I'm also like, because I basically have to like put a background behind it, and I'm just kind of like, what background would fit though? Because I don't think the overlay one that I have like here would. You don't notice me, dudes. It's okay. Stop chasing me, please. Spoopy. But I know that Abby also has her one too, and she added it to her channel as an emote.
仕方ないな。
Goodbye, Furukane. No. I was supposed to be like, what the hell wants to be time in chapter 1, but it's like literally the tutorial fights. Because I don't... Yeah, I don't think the Kanda fight I had on my PB had him skip his recovery animation. It would be funny if I'm misremembering and it actually did, because then it's like, oh, okay, well, fuck. There you go. The exact reason why I always jump off of Ueda. New Game Plus, it's just like, there you go, free one shot. Cool. Walk my ass outside. Do not erase the text message. Just stand in front of the door. And start mashing. Cool. Mine got his whole Naruhodo out. Right. Actually, not really that much for issue, but it's just... Yeah. No, knowing that you do have a way to skip that line just has me kind of like, oh, rip, whenever I hear it. One more, yeah, I was gonna say one more cutscene and then off we go back through this place. Thank fuck I don't have to fucking collect anything. It's just punch dude and leave. Or I guess punch two dudes and leave. Because there's this guy here who didn't move. Interesting. I mean, that's fine by me if he doesn't want to fucking move and just get one shot. Or one shot immediately, even. It's hard. And then this guy, who also gets one shot if he doesn't move. There you go. Or I guess even if he does move, but you just have to kind of, like, move accordingly while doing backhand barrage or something.
ごいな。
Cool. We'll grab every single reward that we can, and also do pandas for a time chat. Which I think should be up to level 5. 3, 4, and 5.
憧れの存在です。評判上々やでみね。
Kind of unfortunate that this does make you do like the first 2 things of his though. Mine should be walking out. Oh right, yes, this is the other spot that I fucked up on. It's fine. Because I went back into- I left the office before talking to Kanda. So that's like 2 spots of free time save on the PC version of this. We'll go over to Pink Street, our favorite street ever. Watch Kanda try to dodge bullets. That was very rude, sir. Okay, I was gonna say, if I do that correctly, that should take out everyone. Or everyone that's left, even. Then just basically do survival hell, kick Ikari's ass, kill dudes in a construction lot, kick Ikari's ass again, and we're done. Surely that won't take too long. Also forgot there's a... Okay. I was about to be like, I forgot that there's a circle tutorial, but then it's like, okay, I did remember it just in time for it to still be like, yeah, you can just hit both buttons. That's actually not the heavy attack I wanted, so you know what, I'm not gonna do that again. Mostly just laugh though, because it's like, both me and dude hit each other, and it's like, well, one of us is alive, the other isn't though. I don't know why I thought for a second, I was like, wait, did I just miss a turn I should have made? And the answer is no. Just casually go into the door. Man tried to guard and it's like, no. No guarding for you. Get fucked. Cool. Go here. Simba's gonna text message me. I love you, Simba. Get out of my texts. Get the fuck out of here. Go to Ikari. Actually, I guess that's also something to do, is like figure out proper like shit to do for Ikari. Especially for New Game Plus, because New Game Plus rules would apply to all sub-stories for his fights. Minus, I guess, the fact that for Dark Awakening you can't do a triple heart usage. That was very rude, sir. What the fuck? Sir, get the fuck out of here already. So I think my general go-to has been do 2 here. Preferably not with my attacks. There we go. Gonna lose like a couple of seconds, but I think that also does count as a gold. Never mind, ignore me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't do the second conversation. This is actually time loss. Let's go. Yeah. Shit. Okay. I love killing my run last second. No, actually, I don't want to update them because they're incorrect. Oops. I was like, something seemed off. It's the fact that you need to go to Kanda first, and then you go kick Ikari's ass. So, yeah, that, also means that chapter 2 was not particularly great. I also have to remember that chapter 2 actually can never properly gold. That should have been my other indicator of like, I fucked something up? Cause the fuck? Well, much better first tutorial fight. Okay. Need to keep in my mind both Kanda conversations chapter 2. Cause yeah, you don't get that whole thing of like Mine being outside like, oh, I should get Kanda's rank up more, blah blah blah. If you've done it in chapter 2. Instead, you basically just get to skip right to the trip to Tojo headquarters and then the actual finale. Then watch, now that I think about it, watch now that the kind of fight I have to deal with is gonna be fucking garbage. There we go. That's exactly how that fight should go. Just everyone dead in one go. Dude's landing in the water. That's not making me think of anything. Very funny for, you know, when you're trying to leave a city and it's like, oh well, do you enjoy rain? Cause you're gonna be walking in it. Okay. Still a good kind of fight if you ignore the fact that he did have to do his recovery animation.
Oi. Hey. なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして、道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
Still love that Kanda never realizes that Mina is talking about him.
付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。恐縮です。
Just one plus side also is that chapter 1 basically never changes in what you do. So it's literally just chapter 2 that determines, well, I guess chapter 2 and chapter 3, but doing shit correctly in chapter 2 is basically what determines, like, are you going to have a fucked run or not? Dudes do not see me. Okay, Furukane, you fucking dick. Just was like, no, I'm gonna move it out of your way. Thanks, man. Plus 5 seconds, I think, is less than it was last time, so that's fine. Actually, now that I look at it, it's also fine when best possible time is actually still at a potential PB number or time. Excuse me, buddy. Jump off of Ueda. Wait, done. I love how just stupidly fast that fight is in New Game Plus. Just pick the right guy to jump off of and done. Cool. Get the fuck out of the office. Do not erase the text message. Actually get the fuck in the office. Damn it. It's fine. Fucking Christ. Brain just like, where are we going again? Tenkaichi Street. Also have to wonder, because I don't know if anyone's ever actually checked the timing, if it's faster to go through the alleyway or if it's faster to go the way I just went to get to here the first time. Also keep forgetting that New Game Plus basically means to get Mine going through the entirety of the area. Man moves too fast. Master Keeper! More like Dead Keeper. I don't fucking know. That I didn't actually have anything for that. Anyway, that's that done. Zemba, I love you. Get out of my text messages. Also, I don't know what it is. I literally do not like picking the first option in the first question that it gives you. Just knowing the context of what you're being asked. Whereas first option for like anything else, that kind of asks you, or like you're talking to Kanda about, it's like whatever. But that just, it's just that one specific one where I'm like, I can't bring myself to actually hit the first option. Which is like, yeah, that's free time loss, but oh well. Oh well, it is only me who has to deal with it. Goodbye, Kanda. I wish that was the case, but no. Wait, who's still left? Oh. It's like, huh? Thought everyone else was actually dead already. Okay. Mental note. After survival hell, turn to office. Do not go to Ikari right away. Also helps if I remember that Hell's Arena literally has its own taxi. Also, yeah, something dumb, which I guess I noticed it before, but it's very funny to me that for all sub-stories, you never need to buy the gospel that's supposed to increase your, time per round, because it's like, it ends up just not mattering. The default time is like more than enough for you to do everything. Goodbye, sir. Also, it's still weird to me that for the tutorial where you like can't even move around as much, they give you like almost 15 fucking minutes to do it, and then that's my bad. You have 15 minutes to do the tutorial, and then like standard stages is like 6 or something. 5 or 6 minutes. Buddy. Yeah. All good there. Go to office. I swear to God. Just so I don't have to reset again. Go here. Get text message. Have guy look at me like, the fuck you doing answering your texts in this fucking area? Whether or not that's what dude is actually thinking, I don't know, but it's more funny to think that is the case. Peter Alley. Peter Alley, go into office. Do not go into her. And then we'll be left on Pink Street, so we got a taxi back, and now we can actually finish the chapter. Finish the chapter, finish the fucking game. Easy. And I can tell you already, like, the previous segment best thing is going to be plus, like, 20-something seconds. Hello, Ikari. Would you like to die very fast again, please and thank you? Oh, okay. So what I'm learning is I done goofed last time as well. Done fucked up. Okay. So I was gonna say, I do usually use like a double there as well. Enjoy your broken spine, sir. Get in. Well, I was gonna say, Rent's technically not on PB pace anymore, but Golding Chapter 3 is possible, so I wouldn't exactly rule it out, but... Oh wait, yeah, fuck. Like, I did find this stuff last chapter, there's something in text scope. Started doing that, and it's like, that's not useful here. Moment cutscene, skip. And then start running towards the car. Hold time for all this shit. I was actually hoping to go the other way, but that's fine. It's probably also something I could work on, is getting better with controlling like direction that Mina goes with the leapfrog move. Excuse me, sir. The fuck? Really, Yoshi? Come on. Piss off, sir. I don't think I've actually seen his deadly attack before, so that makes it worse. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like 16 minutes or something, loadless. Which, rip! Oh, well, cool, I get an attack boost at least. Attack boost, a speed boost! I was about to be like, damn, are both of the mini-bosses gone already? Okay, now they are. You know what, I guess this could theoretically PB, but it would require killing Ikari so stupidly fast it's not funny. Which I don't think is happening, so... Especially, because I forgot, yeah, his intro and also his QTE cutscenes are kind of longish. Another case where it's like I would have preferred the war break in the next phase, but it's fine. I can live with that. 2, 3. Enjoy your broken spine. Yeah, I had a feeling I was right. Like, it would be like 16 minutes. Just barely over 16 minutes, but still. Actually, that makes me wonder something real quick. 1603.
いい名前じゃないか。ありがとうございます、会長。
Okay, 1606 is like my average time. PB is 1535.
それにしてもよくあの勘だが。
I actually also don't know why I keep hitting best segments, because the time on it would end up as 1527. Actually, the time on it would end up as 1527, and the 1527 is technically fake. Because Chapter 2... The gold I have for Chapter 2 is for not doing kandas. Second talk in Chapter... Not doing second talk in Chapter 2.
失礼しました。これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば別におかしくはないさ。それにお前は危なっかしいからな。俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。それは申し訳ありません。今後は改めます。それよりもお前はいいのか。今ならまだ引き返せる。
So now I'm just kind of like, okay, well, who do I read into? Because I think I'm gonna leave it at that for tonight. And I'll be back. I'll be back Saturday with, Actually, are my hands working? I should double check that. No, they're not. Okay, so that's broken. That's cool, I guess. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if that's what broke the other day and not my capture card. Oh. I say other day, I mean yesterday.
お出かけですか。お前と行くんだよ。この後予定あるのか。いえ、私は問題ありませんが。なら決まりだ。行くぞ。
Yeah, actually, who do I read into? Because I got 2 choices right now, at least. 2? 2. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something first beforehand. I'm gonna do something first beforehand, because this is driving me nuts. Trying to think/talk over other voices where I can understand voices. March 2009. We don't talk about that. I say knowing that it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, it would have been like 16. Oh, noes. I'm intentionally trying to get to the credits, because at least the credit music I can just deal with in the background. It's whatever. Also, I don't know why the fuck the... Oh! Oh, so that's also because of VSync being on. The credits are now at like 30 FPS. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix some shit with the PC version, or I can just be like, nah, fuck the PC version of this. Anyway though, what I was going to say is, yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with Yakuza Dead Souls to actually do a Dead Souls difficulty run. Or not a run, sorry, but playthrough. Because that is... Complete the game on Dead Souls difficulty is the only achievement left to do for that game. And it doesn't make sense to me to do everything else needed and then just be like, yeah, well, we're not gonna bother. Oh, there we go, they're my hands. Yeah, it's like, doesn't make sense to me to do all of the rest of the achievements and then right at the end it's like, oh, well, we got one achievement left, but we're not gonna do that. I would rather it at least be like, okay, well, I made an attempt to try to do it and then had to give up, rather than it being a case of like, no, we're just not doing it. And yeah, as I said earlier, you can expect probably more Dark Deeds runs, but on PS5. Because I want to have a better idea of what the estimate for the run should be if I like was to submit it to something. Because right now I'm looking at like somewhere between 210 and 220. 2 hours and 10 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes. And that doesn't seem quite right. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know who the hell that is, so I don't know why Twitch is giving me a thing, but sure. But yeah, I'm kind of debating on who to raid into, because right now Panda and Abby are both online. Which, actually that reminds me, because I don't know who here has like watched Abby's stuff in the last like couple days or so, but she may have gotten injured and I may have been with her when that happened, and it's like, I feel like it's kind of like, I realize it's actually not my fault, but it's like, I feel like it wouldn't have happened if she wasn't like going along with me back to like to the place that I was staying at. Because there's like a spot on the way there that should have been covered much more than it actually is. And I remember specifically like always having to look at my feet while walking by that spot to like avoid like falling into the hole that's basically there in the ground. But yeah, basically have Abby trying to do retro achievements for Twilight Princess, or Panda's playing through Huron's Gate, if I'm reading the Japanese text correctly of it. I think I will actually probably raid into Abby, because I don't remember the last time she was on for me to raid into, now that I think about it. Let me see. Yeah, actually I don't know, because just looking at my like previous stuff here, I see like PS Panda. So yeah, I'll send everyone over to Abby. Abby does not multi-stream though, so I guess if you're on the YouTube side and want somewhere to go, that doesn't require you to leave YouTube. You can go over to Panda in that case, because she does multi-stream, so... but yeah, let me... Is that correct now? Thank you. I was like, did I type the name correctly now this time? Imagine knowing how to type things correctly. But yeah. I don't think I have anything else for now though, so yeah. I will be back Saturday. Expect some Dead Souls. The real question will be, can I do Dead Souls difficulty in one stream, or will it take multiples? I'm expecting probably like 2 or 3, personally, but you know, who knows? That said though, yeah, if you're on Twitch, go say hi to Abby, and if you're on YouTube, you can go say hi to Panda. But yeah, until Saturday though, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.